let's try this again. There goes the timer, and here we go. So, for those of y'all paying attention, if you slip, you cannot do Thomas's story. Yes. For those of you all that remember part one, it was full of a lot of talking and very few battles. Thankfully, in part two, we will have a lot more battles, a lot more war battles, and all in all, just a better time. So, but we start out with some talking. This will go basically on the old Flame Champion, and we will choose our new one here shortly. Oh, thank you for the good luck, guys. And hopefully everything goes okay. We're gonna start chapter 4 with it's a kind of a difficult fight sometimes, but we should be fine. It's going to be the Flame Dragon fight. Um, we're pretty much just going to be using Godot's highest spell and hoping we can kill him before he kills us. We did put a lot of geisas on, so uh, hopefully that'll help us. But like I said, we'll start with some good old two-tone flashback. I hope everybody is having a great weekend. Uh, we still have a whole nother day of this marathon, so make sure to continue supporting everybody. We still have a few giveaways left to do at the end of the marathon, so make sure to get in your forms so that you can be a part of the drawing and hopefully win a new copy of 1 and 2 Remaster and be one of the first people to actually play it. Alright. And if you notice, we have a little counter over there called Failed Escapes. We started yesterday by counting every time that we failed to escape a run. Because in S3, we don't actually try to fight anything, we just try to run away from everything. And so right now we're up to 40 escapes, mostly thanks to Chris, who saved us at the end of the day with a lot of failed escapes. Definitely enjoying this two-tone. The one good thing that has come out of this run is I have learned that Turbo makes for great skipping through text, as it is so much better than mashing my fingers to get through what is essentially 12 hours of text. All right. So now Sana is going to pass the Flame Champion to a new generation. And for those that have never played this game, you actually get to choose who you want it to be. The difference in the speed run is not too much, but originally this was routed with Godot, and so I've always just done him. I know Space Coyote has the world record in this game by choosing Hugo, and I think Seaglance has also just gone with the Godot route too. I don't think he is diverted. And for those wondering, those are the three runners for Suikoden 3. So if you'd like to come in and attempt to beat Space Coyote's time, there are plenty of resources and not many names on the board. And if you could ever find a way to find skips in this game where we don't have to play for 12 hours, then you would be a god. Alright, so now we will choose our champion. And so they started on Hugo. I think most people would agree that's who was probably meant to be the Flame Champion, but like I said, we're going Godot. Unfortunately, Lulu is dead. I guess, fortunately, for some of us. One of the... Now, it is interesting. They could have gone crazy and let us choose any of the characters that we recruited at the time. That would have been a definite interesting way to play it. True Wolverine. There you go. Okay, I'm looking here, I thought SRD gave me 6.5 hours. He only gave me 5.5 hours, so we're good. We're good. He didn't actually give me that much time. Hopefully I don't fail. Alright. Oh, no, no. Oh. Ooh. Forgot to... I don't think it's gonna matter. But I forgot to change my formation. I don't think it's gonna matter, though. Wait, I can change it. Right? I don't want to skip through it again. Alright. Alright, now... Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Sometimes with this turbo, you find you will... you'll be skipping through some things you didn't mean to skip through. But that is the risk we take for fast text. So after we get the true rune here, we will be fighting the flame dragon. Or I guess we have to fight the flame dragon to get the true rune. And then after the battle, we'll actually go right into another battle. Good thing with the next battle is we just have to die. So honestly, that's a good thing. Let's go. Right off the bat, big battle. Alright, so basically, we're just going to use the True Lightning. Whatever is our highest, and then these two will just attack. So with his True Lightning, it's just, he automatically has the speed to go first, so we won't ever get our cast canceled on us. Yeah, basically, I think Hugo gets whatever is not, or whoever gets picked, I thought. Good thing we have Texas. Nice hit. I will say, Chris is feeling the heat. He is taking some damage. Oh dang! Did Hugo not have Giants? I thought he did. Or maybe he's used them all. Yay! We win. But now it's actually kind of good that most of those Jizos got taken off, because when we fight Luke, the whole point is to die. So we're gonna have to run through those Jizos anyways. True fire. Yep. Can't have two of them, unfortunately. So somebody else is gonna have to take the other one. Yeah, it's kind of like if there are any One Piece watchers out there, you can't have two devil fruits. Can't have two true runes. Unless for some reason you have a magical power that lets you keep them contained. I don't know. Possibly. Oh, look who it is. It's Masked Man. I wonder who that is. That mask always it's just a weird mask. It's Lulu. Now that would have been the ultimate, having it be Lulu. So the thing is I played this game first before the first two. So I had no idea the whole thing behind Luke in this game. I was like, oh, it's just some kids. It wasn't until after I played 1 and 2 that it was like, oh, that's the same guy. Alright. We're doing good. Hopefully this is a one turn, but I don't think it will be. We have one more Jizo to get rid of on Gadil. Nope, no, we did it. Very nice. And then all of those people that somehow disappeared up top find their way back right now. Hey, Joe. So there's like this is this was yeah, this is definitely one of the better scenes your first time playing through. I mean, it was like oh, everybody's coming together. It's like this scene, um, the final the final battle. It's like few scenes in this game like really give you the overall aspect of the 108 stars when you start seeing everybody coming together. All right, so we have a war battle actually coming up very soon. Of course, with S3, we've got to talk for a half hour before the anything happens. But we do have a war battle, and it's one of the more interesting war battles because there's really nothing to it. The whole goal in the speed run is just to sacrifice 2 of your units, and once you do that, the war battle is over. Because eventually you were gonna lose. I don't know if you can win the war battle. I think you were gonna lose the war battle no matter what. So the goal is just to lose 2 really quick. And like I said, now that we're in chapter 4 and chapter 5, we have 3 war battles in chapter 4, along with Oh wait, we only have two battles. Interesting. I thought we had two fights. I thought we had more fights than that in chapter 4. So we have 3 war battles and 2 fights in chapter 4. So once again, got about 2 hours of a chapter, and yet you only do things for like 10 minutes. That's what S3 is. It's pretty much just a light novel. But we will do a lot of running around, building up our army, recruiting characters, uh, leveling up, talking, talking, talking. Alright, so we run back to town. And now we set up for this. Okay, set up for the first war battle. Commence battle. Like I said, the goal is just to lose 2 units. Man, looks like I'm really moving fast. Too bad that's the computer doing that for me. If I could menu that fast, I might actually have a chance at a speed run record. But I am a slow menuer. That is task. Alright, come on, Harmonia. Let's get some big damage. It'd be nice if they just attacked Dupa, because if your leader gets killed, doesn't matter what happens with the other characters, they just end the battle right there. In this instance, all 3 of them died, so I mean, it is what it is. We lost 1 unit. And then hopefully Harmonia once again does some major damage. I would love for somebody to task this game. Now that would, you know, it takes like weeks to task a 5-minute game. How long would it take to task a 14-hour game? 13, 12-hour game? Hey, there we go. Alright. First war battle is done. So, with that, we are going to retreat to Duck Village. And while we're here, we're actually going to level up Godot's fire magic so that when he's using his true fire rune, he actually will do damage. And basically, we set up for a second war battle pretty much right away. Oh, we do have some fights after this, so there is fights that didn't count. so more talking, but oh, that was actually pretty short. As you notice, oh, we're going to the end first to talk to Lucia. As you notice, the camera for this game can be a little tricky, going between scenes, as you may be going up while you go through the scene transition, and then be going right to left when you go. And so sometimes you'll walk right in and then walk right back out. All right. So what we're gonna do now is go level up Godot's fire magic. I love how there's two doors, but literally they are the same door. You know, it's like there's not. They just go to the same room. Oops. We need to forget accuracy. Ah, lesson fire magic. All right, and that's the last. That's as high as the fire magic will go for Godot. Yeah. Dog keeps getting in our way. I think that's the same dog from Silent Hill 2. All right. So in this war battle, basically we have to last 5 turns. The whole goal is just to last 5 turns. So they give us a ton of duck soldiers. So what are we going to do with the duck soldiers? We're going to make a wall with them. And if they die, they die. But if we survive 5 turns, then we win. All right. So we have about 45 minutes until we make it to Buddha Castle. But the good thing about Buddha Castle this time is we get to name our castle. So I'm gonna need some options when I get there. So if anybody can think of what to name our castle here in about 45 minutes, let me know. All right, here we go. I like. All right, war battle time. Bring out your ducks. All right. So what we're gonna do, just kind of, oops. There. So the more space we give ourselves, the more space we can retreat to. So by moving forward, we can just retreat. Lake Quackle. And they only get 3 movements, so there's a good chance they're not going to move any forward. That's all these successful retreats is really nice because we don't have to sit here and watch the battle. This is kind of nice. Alright, so they've run out of moves, and we didn't give up any ground. So now we go to turn 2. Nope, we finally got attacked. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, so because we really didn't give up any ground here either, but they have opened up a new area that they can come down in, so we can spread out a little bit better now. They still only get 3 turns. This is turn 3 of 5. So we're almost done. We're halfway through this one. Alright, this is turn 4. They keep getting more and more, but it's not really helping them because they only have 3 actions. Alright. So we're going to go to the final turn, and we'll be able to retreat, so we pretty much have beat this war battle at this point. We didn't get stuck in the back corner or anything. That's the only way to lose this one is if all of your units get stuck in the back corner and and you have nowhere to retreat and you just get picked off. But like I said, it's a hard battle to lose. Alright. So there you go. It is over. We won, and now we will be doing 3 normal battles. Normal fights, I guess. Not war battles. But once again, they're pretty simple fights here. Because we have Godot in our party, we will just use Blazing Wall and destroy all the soldiers in every single battle without having to do anything else. So, Godot will Blazing Wall, and then the rest will just... So, boom, True Fire, Blazing Wall, defend, defend, commence, and this battle's over. So, like we said, you know, this game. You don't have to worry about grinding or anything. It basically we have barely done any fighting since the start of this game. It basically allows you to win almost every fight without doing anything. Now there are, you know, it's like that's if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, I guess it can be a little bit of a hassle. But as speedrunners, we have all this mapped out for us, so we at least know what we're doing, and you know we're not spending extra time grinding. So that will end this section. Now we have to go get ready for our 3rd war battle of this chapter. There's Jeever. Alright, so we're going to head to Brass Castle now, where everybody is very solemn and defeated. That's okay. We're going to go out there and defend this world. But first we need to buy a bunch of geisers. Alright. New medicine man. I don't care about medicine, I just want geisers. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And then bunch for the... Alright. Now to the meeting room as we get ready to plan... Oh, thanks for the raid, Physics Shebang. It's a great name, actually. Thank you for joining as we are continuing Suikothon V with Suikoden III Part 2. We'll be finishing this over the next 5 hours. So, thank you all raiders for joining us. Well, just in time to watch us skip a lot of talking. Alright, so we do have another war battle coming up very shortly. The goal for this war battle is kind of a lot like the last one, where we're just trying to survive a certain amount of turns. But the key on this one is the only unit that has to survive is Godot. So we're going to use everybody else as blockers. It's a very straightforward war battle where there's only 2 lanes to go through. So you just put all of your other units in the front blocking, and as long as Godot survives, then you win. The battle lasts until... are there reinforcements? I don't remember. I think there's reinforcements that come. I don't remember what happens. But pretty much you're just distracting for a certain amount of turns. All these units are depressed right now. If only we had a leader to, you know, get their spirit up. Instead, we're just gonna run away from them. I don't want to talk to them. With that said, we will go talk to our own group. That's the only people we really care talking to. Alright. And now they're like, I guess we better go pump these people up and go out there and fight. Because I am the true leader. The Flame Champion. Let's go. Be cool if we could have Jacques as the Flame Champion. Alright, now let's go, and we're going to give our pep talk, and then we're going to go into the war battle. The one thing I do wish S3 had was some of these scenes, I kind of wish they were more full motion instead of having, it's like, instead of having us, you know, skip through all this text, just make it a full motion video so we can just, like walk away for a second. This would have been a good one. All right. Rally all the people. And ducks. And lizards. And dogs. No cat people, though. Big cheer for such a small group of people. Alright, here we go. Keep Godot alive. So, like the east side here with all of those spaces, not that big of a deal. We're just more focused on our side of the battlefield. As you can see, it's just 2 lanes, so just don't want to give up too much space. We can use Godot as another unit to retreat. You just got to be very careful that he doesn't get hit with lightning or anything. See, this time they have a lot more moves. So on our turn, instead of doing anything, we're just gonna The good thing, if we could move side to side, that would be great, and not go backwards. Side to side would always be a good move. but we do not control where we retreat to. Alright. Always good when they don't attack or move forward. Move, yeah, they moved. They had one unit move forward. Trying to take back this spot. Oh, that was a good ace. That was really good, Fubar. Alright, that is fine. Yes, this is chapter 4. Alright, good. So they're gonna retreat, giving us that space back. So we will reinforce here. And what do I have? I don't have anything. I don't remember what the command is. We'll just give RJ all the credit. RJ gets the credit for this S3 run, since he had to run S5 this morning. That's what we didn't want to happen. It is yours to keep if it is a world record. Which, I can tell you right now, it's not. Oh, will you now? RJ running 3. That would put me in 4th place, because, honestly, You're gonna beat me on your first try, I'm sure. I do enjoy watching people play S3, especially the ones that have never played it before, and they're doing it for a blind playthrough. All right. We are just going to move Godot back here. Keep him a little safe. Take this spot back. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're actually going to get another spot for Godot here shortly, so he can fall back. But we are doing good keeping him alive. Like I said, this is the last war battle of Chapter 4. So, after this, we just have a couple of actual battles, actual fights. Alright, good. So, Sasari has now used both of his lightning runes, so he can't attack Godot from far. Alright. This should be the last turn. Stop picking on Roland. He's got all those Jizos on. energy, and I think that should do it. Hey, here comes some forces. Alright, so now we are going to head to Budic Castle. Ah, more forces. Victory. Mao and Hawk, definitely two of my favorites, for sure. Good job, team. That was the third war battle for Chapter 4, and also the last one. All we have left in Chapter 4 at this point is basically we're going to go and get everybody in the castle, which we're going to name. We're going to level people up. We're going to go recruit a couple of characters. And then we're going to head to the Cinder Runes, where we will have two main battles, one against Sarah and one against the Water Dragon. And that will be the end of Chapter 4. So, it doesn't sound like a lot, but it's still gonna be probably like an hour. Alright. So, the first thing we need to do is we need to go back to the meeting room. We're gonna add Aaliyah to our group. Yeah, we have, I would say we have about just over 3.5 hours left in this run. Depending on how we, there are two major war battles in Chapter 5. Those are pretty much like the gatekeepers to this run because those two war battles can, the RNG can really not be nice to you and slow you down a significant amount depending on which way the enemies go. And or they could make it easy and you could zoom right through the war battle. So I would say that is our big gatekeeper for the rest of this run, is just 2 more war battles. Most of the actual fights that we have to do aren't terribly difficult. They're pretty much scripted, so they're not easy battles, but they're pretty close to scripted. And then, other than that, it's going to be a lot of leveling up characters inside the castle and changing groups for the war battles. So there's going to be a lot to do over the next few 3.5 hours compared to the first 3 chapters. Alright, so this is where we decide we're going to go to Buddha Castle. Oh, forgot to add Aaliyah here again. So I'm just gonna have to talk to... There we go. Only cost a few. Aaliyah. That's it. Now we're good to go. Only reason we need to add Aaliyah here is we're going to go to the tutor immediately. And we're going to upgrade Queen and Aaliyah's magic, so that when we get to the water dragon, they'll be able to use all of their big magic spells. If we can get into it. Alright, so Wing will need lightning. Alright, good. And Leah needs shield. Alright. And then we're going to go in here and talk to Jenny and recruit her to our new castle. Alright, Jenny's coming to our new castle. Now we actually go to our new castle. Alright. Heading to Lake Castle. We gotta watch the map get drawn, though. There's a lot on this map that this group has not seen. But now that they are with everybody, everybody's like, oh yeah, there's these places and these places. Alright, now we finally, in Chapter 4, can try to get our fail escapes meter to go up. So far, no good. Nothing. Not getting good luck. That's 3 in a row. Oh, we made it all the way without. Boo. Alright, we have made it to the castle. What is this name? Because we don't want it booted castle. Wait. Ah, you can't do it. Alright, we're just gonna call it RJ. RJ Castle. Since this is his world record. Or about to be. I'm sorry. Alright. So first things first, we need to head down to the basement. We're going to put all of our equipment in storage. We got to talk to the Great Muda. Alright. Did not mean to do that. Alright. Oh. We need to withdraw. And then Where? There's the lightning rune. Okay. Not the way we want to go. Alright. Oh, wait. I need to sell. This is gonna get us the money we need to level everybody up later on. Okay. Now I need to go change the party and add Nash. So to do that, you have to come into this room over here and talk to, forgot her name, Anne. And we need to add Nash. And then we can go out this door and head for Ixie Village. We're going to do a couple recruitments here. We're going to pick up Gordon, and we're also going to get Watari, as well as buying the Pale Gate room. And so you need to go to the item shop to recruit Gordon. He will become our item shop guy. There it is. Yeah. So we did part 1 on Friday night between 9 and 5, and then we just restarted part 2 about an hour and a half ago. Just because it's such a long run, we just split it up into 2 parts, which was the first 3 chapters on Friday, and part 2 is the second 2 chapters today. Alright, so we talked to this little girl. She'll give us the Pale Gate room. And then on our way out, if you look over here behind this building, right about here, you'll meet Watari. And he'll cost you 100,000. But that's okay. We sold a ton. We're fine. Alright. With that, we are going to go back to our castle and create a new group which we'll head to the Cinder Rooms with for the final 2 battles of Chapter 4. Thank you for the energy. Alright, so we're gonna create our group. If we can talk to Anne. There we go. Alright. Alright. Whoops. Nash is here. Oops. And then Leah. Joker. Queen. Rico. And then finally, Jenny. Alright. Now we have to go to the rune shop. There's Jenny. Buy. Affix. Lightning. Wing. Yes. Alright. Now we are going to head to the ancient highway, which will get us into the runes. And the end of chapter 4. Thank you for the energy. Alright, here we go. We got a chance again. Will we fail any escapes? No. Not even the boars could keep us. Thank you for the energy. I don't know about that, but he does love playing Suikoden III. He may not be good at speedrunning it, but he does love playing it, and that's what this marathon is all about. Because it's not for me to try to break the world record, just for me to have fun with you guys, showing off one of my favorite games of all time. Wait, I went the wrong way. I just cost myself a minute there. That's okay. Alright, so we are going to go into the ancient highway. And we're going to go right a lot. Hey, we have a fail to escape. There we go, we're at 1 for this chapter. Alright, if we did everything right, then we will have the cutscene here. Yep. And this will take us to the Cinder Runes. Alright. So when we get in here, it is kind of a maze. Not really. I mean, there's only a few different directions you can go to, but if you make basically if you stay along the right side, you'll get right to the battle the fastest. And with that, we've gone the right way. Hey, we're up to 2 in this chapter. Dragons and mermaids. That's exactly what we want to see. Three. We just need one person to escape. It's not going to be Nash. There we go. We escaped. So, we have a big battle coming up with Sarah. And you'd think, oh, I better heal up and get ready for this battle. Well, you would be wrong. Because when you get into this battle, all you have to do is do a Hellfire with Godot and the battle will be over. It's like, you think this is a big area, here's one of the main bosses. It's going to be difficult. You do one Hellfire and it's over. This is a long cast too. That's the thing about this 3 is like all of these magical spells have like crazy animations. Takes forever to go off. And they kind of fixed that with S4, but then they made it way too short. None of them have any animations. And there you go. It is over. But now we are going to head to the Water Dragon, which is actually a very tough fight. But the Water Dragon will be the final part, or the final battle in Chapter 4. So we're getting very close to the end of Chapter 4. Chapter 5, of course, being the longest chapter. So we still got a decent amount to go. Alright, so before we get into this fight, we are going to make sure everybody's healed, everybody has Jizos. So, first things first. Oops. Make sure. Oh, I gotta hit party. What? Oh, hold on. I'm so slow at menuing. That is definitely my downfall. Ah! Alright. And now we head to the Water Dragon. Alright. So this is still a scripted fight, but things can turn out bad. You just need to hope that everything hits. The reason we have Jizos is some people will have to cast 2 times for, well, I don't think, actually nobody casts for 2. But they are just a little bit slower casting. Alright, so Aaliyah will do Battlefield to start. Queen is going to Furious Blow. And then our champion is going to Explosion. Now, it would have been nice if Aaliyah could go first, because with Battlefield, all magic is just like pumped up, but that Battlefield will come in handy on the next time. We want to kill those ice colors as fast as possible, as they take the most time for sure. And so Queen's Kriya's Flow will actually do a decent amount now that we are on Battlefield. Now we gotta watch all of this. No, man. It'd been so much better if they just did their single attacks. Alright. So everybody's hurt, but that's okay, because we're gonna heal everybody. And we are going to Soaring Blow. And Explosion. Again, Explosion should kill all of the icicles. If not, Soaring Blow should. There we go. And Soaring Bolt. Now we are just going to attack the main enemy, and we should be good to go here in 2 turns. We are going to put Battlefield back on so that we have it for the next one. And Soaring Bolt. And now we're going to use Final Flame. This is the big single target attack here. We should only need one more turn to kill the water dragon. Yeah, he's gonna start you're resurrecting a pillar. That's okay, we're not gonna focus on that. Alright, this group is just gonna attack. We're gonna do a Berserk blow to the water dragon, and then one more Final Flame. And that should be enough to kill the water dragon. If not, we'll use one more turn where we just all attack the water dragon. So it looks like we're gonna need one more turn, possibly. We'll all just attack the water dragon. I said the water dragon, not the ice pillar. Alright. What is going on? Why are you not dead? Nope. There we go. Alright, that's the final battle for Chapter 4. Thank you. Alright, now we get to meet Jimba one more time. And surprise, he's Chris's father. Who's my favorite character? It's definitely Sarah. I don't know why. Waifu. There she is. Either Sarah or Uber. Those are probably my two favorites, Sarah and Uber. I mean, if you go to my channel and you look at my picture, um, you will see that it is definitely Sarah. Sometimes this could actually be kind of scary. I didn't check to see if we had um, a lot of Jizos still left, but if we were to start failing, like if we get into a battle that has a lot of enemies and we start failing and everybody just starts dying, it could just like uh, all go bad all of a sudden. But we made it. Oh, Jibba. If only you weren't a deadbeat dad. And this is where we'll get the true water rune for Chris. And we'll have all three of the true runes that we will be using. Water, lightning, and fire. And finally, S3 has decided to kill somebody that is not a child. Literally, first character in this game killed off that's not a child. Alright, F's in chat for Jimba. And with that, we come to the end of chapter 4. Yep, up to Caesar. Alright, chapter 5. Here we go. Final chapter of the game. Longest chapter of the game. Hardest chapter of the game. If we could just play chapter 5, that would be fine. Alright, so basically the first thing we're gonna do is attempt to leave the castle after this cutscene, which will trigger another cutscene. Oh, come on, Xbox. Here's our one look into Harmonia. Hey, it's Luke. I wonder what he's doing in this game. Okay, okay. Final chapter we're playing tonight. Alright, so Franz has decided he chose the wrong side. I think I'm gonna choose the right side now. Alright. Um, wait, did I go the wrong way? Okay. I thought you could go through that door first, but you can't. So coming up, we are going to go on a recruitment mission to find a certain time traveler. And also, we're going to get a refight of our first big fight of the day, or well, of this run, Twin Stake 2.0. Yeah, unfortunately for Franz, we have some very tough choices coming up in the next half hour. Don't forget Aaliyah. There she is. Alright, so heading to the brass castle. It'd be nice if Godot's team could learn how to ride horses, you know. Just be a little bit nicer. Instead of walking everywhere. I mean, we're basically at the end of the game and we're still walking. That is the one thing that this game definitely could use, is a nice vehicle of such. You do get Vicky, who will transport you, but it's still nicer to have a vehicle to go over those open areas. Extended budget. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so what we're doing is we're heading to the mountain path at the moment. This is kind of the calm before the storm. Yep. Once again, we climb the mountain path. You know, Franz has all those bugs that like fly him around. Why not share that? Yeah, you have to go over the mountain path. Because you have to pick up Vicky. And she's in the mountain path. Yeah, but is there another way to get to the book? I can't think of it right now. I guess technically you could go all the way back to the castle. Oh, there she is. And use her to teleport there. Alright, you want to make sure to pick option 2 on this one, so you don't accidentally pick the wrong option. Vicky has joined. No. I don't remember where you get blinking there. Maybe from Small Vicky? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you actually have to use a real space for her. And you need your full group for Godot, I believe? Maybe? I don't know, maybe this is something we could test. See? Already working out. People are thinking how to get faster at this game. But you say that somebody tried it. That's not always true. It's a long game. Alright, so we've got Twin Snake 2.0 coming up right now. This time we don't have to sit around and wait till we have enough magic. Because we already have enough magic. Alright, here we go. And once again the snake decides... Hold on, let me make a grand entrance. Alright, True Fire, Final Flame, and then Blazing Wall, and Battlefield. Oh, somehow Snake still goes first. No, I don't think you can walk around this guy. Because you have to go to Labook, and he's kind of right in the way. Oh, Leah got, Did everybody get? No. Alright, so basically, we're gonna do that turn over again. Because we do not have Battlefield. Maybe we'll have Battlefield this time. If not, we'll still be fine. Ah, stop chanting again. Oh, she's dead. That ain't good, boys and girls. Alright. let's hope not everybody dies here. I don't know who's got Gyzos on and who doesn't. There we go. Hey, 2 people survived. Or 3. Joker also survived. Okay. We're almost up to full cash. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. So at this point, we now have full cash, or max cash. We are going to go into a battle up here, which we are going to lose and have our rune stolen. And then we're going to make some very difficult choices involving Franz. We're doing well. I mean, like right now, we don't really want to get into any failed escapes because all of our party members are pretty low on health. On purpose, because like I said, we want to lose the fight up here ASAP. So I don't want to heal anybody, because that'll make the fight longer. Ah, that's why you can't take Vicky with you, because you need Vicky to recruit small Vicky, but not until after this. Oh, no, don't want to go to Mount Sinai. But if you bring Vicky with you, she'll be trapped with Godot during the change to Chris, and you won't be able to use her. It is heartbreaking. Hopefully, the remaster will when it comes out in the future. We all need to buy 1 and 2 remasters so that they remaster everything. Or, remember, for 2 of you all, tomorrow will be our final giveaways, so 2 of y'all won't have to buy it because you'll get it for free. Make sure to enter the giveaway. We also have other prizes besides game codes. We have some nice other things, which I am not sure if they've been announced or not. They're a bundle. Alright, so the end. I always forget where the end is. Yeah. What? Okay. So, all of the people in the village have gone to Mount Sinai, and we have to go rescue them. Alright. This one always tricked me up. There's a ladder here, and oh hell, it's hard to. That ladder is really hard to see. I just always forgot it was there, and it's like, where do I go? Alright. So I said we are going to head to the end of here, where we will get in a fight with Luke. Here we go again. Alright, like I said, we haven't healed or anything, so hopefully what I should do before we get there, make sure to take all the geisos off of the characters. Better to... Well, we don't have any space in our bags, unfortunately, because we have a bunch of stuff we have to sell. Alright. Oh, thought this was the actual battle. It's like it happened right at the. Wait, I thought did. I thought it was right here. Nope. I guess you got to go through. You gotta go all the way to the back. For some reason, I was thinking it was right there where the fight was, but it's actually through here. Watch out, Franz! Don't do it! You could have told him. And it's like, there was no real mask reveal. It's like, hey, here's me without a mask now. It's like, you could have easily made a good, like, scene of him taking the mask off. Alright, so all we're gonna do is auto here. Good, most of our team is already dead. Using all these nice looking heals and attacks. There we go. That wasn't too bad. It's really good that there's no permadeath in this game except for Lulu. so they have found a way to steal the true rune and hold onto it in a vessel. And so they have taken Godot's true rune of fire, which is kind of overpowerful, honestly. And they're just gonna leave us be. So here's where we have to make some decisions. So basically, we know we need to go after them. But at the same time, here are all of these civilians, and there's going to be a bunch of enemies in our way, and we are basically going to choose to skip the enemies and leave the villagers here, basically to their demise. And so Franz and the rest of these villagers will be on their own. Before we do that, though, we do need to at least heal a couple of our characters so that we don't accidentally run into a failed escape here and die immediately since everybody's at level 1. I'm sorry, at 1 health power. So we're gonna walk in and we're basically gonna see their farewell present of a ton of enemies. If you were just playing this normally, you'd probably want to kill everything. But we are in a hurry, so we're just going to say screw, or no point of fighting these, we're just gonna leave. But first, we're actually going to lose this one. It's easier to lose than it is to win. There we go. And it's gonna be like, oh, these guys are too powerful. What should we do? Should we try again? I'm like, nah, leave the townspeople behind. Leave the townspeople behind. They really don't want you to leave the townspeople behind. But if you can go 3 times saying it, then thankfully you get, or I'm sorry, 4 times. You have to do it 4 times saying it. But then you are good to go. And Franz will, of course, run back to the townspeople, but the rest of us will make our way out. And with that, we now move to Chris's chapter. Chris's part in this, where she will do pretty much kind of the exact same thing. She's going to do a little bit of recruitment, and then she's going to get into a battle where she will also lose her true rune. We will be recruiting small Vicky on this part, so we'll have to bring big Vicky with us. So yeah, before we leave, we need to run back there and add Vicky to our group. Or wait, no, you add her as you're exiting. That's what it is. Yeah, as you get to Brass Castle. But at least we get to use a horse here. There's another fail. It's been a while since we had a fail. And we get two of them right away. Three of them. Alright. Four. Oh, we're making it good here. 5. We're getting close to the record. 6. One more and it's the record. Ah! Almost got up to 7 again. Once again, Chris has proven to be the MVP on failed escapes. There's 3. Yeah, but this group is also the only group on a horse. Like, you're literally on a horse, and they are giant stone golems. Just run away from them. But that does get us up to 52 failed escapes. We are on our way to that magic number. What's going on? That's true. They never gave Louis a horse. He's always had to run behind them. No, there's Yumi. He must be the strongest runner in the game, that's for sure. After all of this chasing horses. Alright, I will actually be right back. Just 1 minute. Alright, I apologize for that. Alright. So we are looking for Vicky. Wait. Did we not see Vicky? Sometimes the horse can be a little bad. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I think I screwed up. Not here. Down here? I believe I messed up, and I don't know what to do now. Because you're supposed to be able to grab Vicky here. Alright, well. Maybe I just did it wrong. I'm pretty sure you have to have Vicky with you to recruit small Vicky. So we're gonna find out. I may have to go all the way back to Buddha Castle. Yeah, you gotta have her with you. Alright, well, I screwed up. We're going back. This is what happens when you only play the game once a year. Yo, what's up, Mr. Alpha? Long time no see. Is there a way to recruit in here? Am I missing something? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this isn't not it. Ah. And then you can't fix your party here. Yes, we are actually close to the end of the game. We have already picked our party, and now we are just recruiting the last few people, and we will be on our way. But the problem is, as I have messed up somewhere, and I am trying to get small Vicky, and I need to go back and get big Vicky to join our party. Nice. So many encounters right through here. This is like, come on, just let us through. We've already been through this area too many times. The homeland. All right. All this time wasting just to get Vicky. Alright, Vicky, let's go. And once more through this area. So many. Okay, now we're on our way to get small Vicky. Yeah, I apologize for the interruption there. I don't know what happened. Because honestly, I don't remember. Maybe there's a place here you could add her, and I just don't remember. But it is what it is. We're back on track now. Alright. After we go, after we get small Vicky here, we will go to Duck Village and do a lot of training. There we go. Wait, where did you come from? And here comes Big Vicky. Now we have two Vickies. Yeah, we already talked about Lulu being Flame's champion. I don't know if they do or not. I do know they are about to not, as one Vicky is going to get Tailgate Rune and Blinking. Or is it Tailgate and Skunk? That's what it is. Yeah, I would say that's for sure SOD. The lore behind Vicky's is, I believe, just time traveling, something like that. I honestly don't know. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Alright, we get the silver hammer. And you give us the thunder rune, right? Yeah. Oh, overloaded. So we will tutor. Chris water. And then we're gonna give Vicky Tailgate and Blinking. Go up here, we'll put the Tailgate and Skunk on Vicky. So Vicky. I don't have a skunk, do I? I can buy a skunk. Affix skunk. Alright. Equip custom row. And that's it. So now we are headed to the Kaput Forest, where we will lose our true water rune. And that will end Chris's part here. Here we go. Oh, Sarah was with us the whole time. I didn't know that. And we're just gonna auto this so that they kill us really quick. I'll take it. Ooh, she knocked Chris off that horse. Boros had a ton of Jesus on. I don't think so, not in this one. They definitely do in the final area. Alright, so now we're going to switch to Hugo. And this is, we're going to start getting into the final war battles. So there's like basically two sections of the game left. There's two war battles, and then the final area, which will have fights with all the major characters. And like I said before, the war battles can definitely troll you. And just like that, we lost our true water rune. Chris dead now. Thankfully not. Thankfully not. But now we head to Hugo. So basically this cutscene up here is going to tell us we need to go and scout the area for people. So all we're going to do is we're going to leave the castle and come right back. So leave. And then come right back. We did our due diligence. We scouted. Yeah, that's true, SID. It all takes the same amount of time. Alright, so we are basically now, we're gonna make our party and we're gonna head to Brass Castle, which is where the next battles and more battles will be fought. So we want to add Fred, Rico, Small Vicky, and Lucia, as well as Jenny in support. And with that, let's head to Brass Castle. Yeah, I think Lucia is she's definitely a fan favorite, you know, being around for as long as she has. Alright, one more time through the Yaza Plain. But this time we can actually ride, not being Chris. Because for some reason now we finally found an animal to hold us. It's like, great, we're at the end of the game. Thanks for finally giving us something to ride. You know, that you could have added at the first chapter. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of leveling up when we get in here. And making sure we buy Jaizas and stuff. Look, we already lost our mount. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. Good old tutor. Alright, Lucia. We'll get some magic. Vicky. Lightning. We need to add the lightning rune to Vicky as well. Which we should have in our bags. Yep. And Fred will get the Blessed Town. Wait, what am I doing? Here, equip, party item, dragon scale. And, oops. Lucia, equip wizard hat. Alright. We got one more thing to do, which is go to the item shop, buy a bunch of Jizos, and then we are going to get into the rough part of the run, I guess. So, we finally made it to the rough area. So, let's sell. I can't remember if you sell those or not, but. Oh, too much. Bye. Alright, we're ready. So first up, we have 3 very quick battles. In fact, we're going to use Blazing Wall on all 3 enemies to finish the battle. As soon as the battle's over, we'll go into the war battle. Who has fire? There it is. Blazing Wall. And that should take care of the first one. And the second one. Once again, we will just defend, and we will Blazing Wall. Alright. And then the final thing, another Blazing Wall. Scene 1. Okay, with that, we now are heading to the war battle. So, the premise for this war battle is basically we're trying to hold them off for as long as possible, but we need to build a bridge of people along the way so Godot, when he shows up, can get to the castle. Because the goal is to get him from where he shows up back to the castle, and that'll end the fight. Um, so we want to, like, on the southern part of the battle, try to keep it um, for our side. And now all the true runes have been lost. We barely used you, true runes. Barely used you. Okay, and this will begin the war battle. This is also the war battle where Cesaria will turn on Uber during the battle. And we will use Cesari's lightning attack against Uber to end the battle. So basically, Luke is gathering all the true runes because he plans to break his rune. And he needs all the power to break it, but when that happens, it'll basically destroy everything. And so that is why we are stopping him, trying to stop him. As he was given his true rune, the true rune, wind rune, when he was cloned, basically. And he feels trapped while having. Alright, here we go. The first of two war battles to come. What? They weren't true Harmonian soldiers? been funny to see that skeleton go down there with them too. Unlike the last ore battle, this one we don't need to worry about which party members are in which group. So we will just let it go and start the battle as soon as we get the option to. Alright. Like I said, we want to build a bridge on the bottom part area and try to hold that bridge. So the goal is to get to there. We'll leave you here, I think. No, we'll move you. Alright, Uber's coming into the battle awfully quick. That's fine. Again, we're not trying to fight them. More or less, we're just guarding. Can I attack? Hold on. Yeah. We'll do that. Alright. Alright, good. So they didn't take the area we need. Good. Here. So we're gonna escape for now. We have 2 people there. We only need 1 to stay there. We just don't want to give up any space along the bottom area for Godot. If we lose a space, we're gonna have to take it back. This is fine. Alright, so they only have one more move. And we have not... we probably won't give up any here, imagine. I don't... Yeah, they're not going to move forward, so we can just move into that space. All is fine. All is fine. Alright, there's good. Wait. We want... No, can't do that just yet. Yes. Yes. And then... fast track you back here. Yeah. Alright. So now we just need Cesaria to join our team. And when he does, we'll use his lightning to kill Uber and in this battle. Alright, successfully retreated. So hopefully Cesaria joins our team now. Can't remember. Yep, and we just need to get him into range to use his attack. Oops. Wait. Oh, he hadn't joined the team yet. The auto fire damage there. Oh no, Cecile! You only had 20 health. Oh no, Thomas, you only had 16 health. Alright, now you're on our team. Can you... How far can you damage? You cannot damage. So, I'm gonna need you to move here. Now, Can I use... Or wait, did I lose Quicken? I lost Quicken. Oh, no. Does anybody over here have Quicken? Nope. Alright. Basically, we just need to get our turn. As long as Uber doesn't move, I'll be able to... Oh, that's a... Oh, I should have just ran away. Trying to kill this ghost armor. This might not have been the best idea. So much magic attacks. You just gotta run away. Alright, my turn. So, first things first, we've got to get him closer. Wish these battles would go faster. Ghost armor's at 190. As long as we keep attacking the ghost armor, that's all that matters. And I'm so glad we healed when nobody's really taking any damage. Kill the ghost armor. Somebody hit the ghost armor, please. Somebody just hit. Oh, we just need one hit on the ghost armor. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So, what we don't want to happen is to lose that spot there. So we're gonna move up a little. Be nice if Uber would follow us. Here. Nope. Alright, so we're not going to give up that spot, so we're just going to retreat. This battle's going absolutely terrible. Alright. Come on, Uber. Move. No. Still can't hit. What do we have? You know what? If we can kill this bone leader, then we can move a little closer. Oh, Vicky, you're gonna use the longest spell we have. It's gonna do like 50 damage. It actually did 307. That's pretty good. Too bad it was on the enemy that was already dead. No, don't again, Vicky. Please, go after the bone leader. No, you went after the one that was already attacked. Again. Alright, so they're actually going to retreat, so that's going to open up the space for Cesaria to come in. Gotta love the gate magic. Hey, the leader's dead anyways. Alright. That's all we need to do right now. Uh-oh. My controller disconnected for a second. So now we can just escape. They make me escape in the wrong direction. I'm gonna be seriously pissed. Why? Why are you going back there? Oh, we gotta do this. You have to be within 2 spaces to attack with your lightning rune. And unfortunately, you can't just fight Uber. Nothing kills him. Alright, there we go. There. Okay. Now we should be able to attack him, right? Nope, not close enough. Of course not. Alright. Oh, I see. Please, don't move Uber away. Aw, you... Are we in range? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, we're in range. Okay, last thing. They have no turns. I'm gonna do one more lightning onto Uber, and we will be good. And we're finally out of this war battle. Alright. So now is the big, long... We have to basically get everybody leveled up, everybody attached with all the runes, combat leveled up, blacksmith leveled up, item shop level up. We just got a lot of stuff that we have to do, but before we can do anything, we need to go and teleport to Laboot, to their rune shop, which we talked to Vicky here, or her. And so we are going to teleport to Laboot. And all we have to do is go to the rune shop and open up the buy menu. And basically when you do that, then you can buy everything from your own castle. I'm not sure why you have to, it's like, you have to see it to open it. And then once we get this opened, we can go back out and use the blinking mirror. Come on, open the door. Is this not the door? Is this the door? Ah, that's my one today. Alright, so in here. Like I said, all we have to do is come over here and go buy, done. And now we can leave. Alright, so once we get into the overworld, we can open up our menu and event item and use our blinking mirror. Take us all the way back home. And there we go. Now, we're about to go into what is this is basically like end game right here. We're gonna start the final war battle. If wait, we're gonna start the final war battle, but you want to make sure that you select option 3 during this speech right here, because if you don't, then you'll go straight into the war battle. But you need to hit option 3 to let them, so you can go upgrade everybody and get your group set up correctly. But this is basically the start of endgame. We have 1 war battle, 3 main battles, 3 fights left, and that's 4. Well, actually 5 fights because we have some eye things we have to kill. But that's all that's left in this game, and it's pretty much it's gonna take a while, but we're at it. Alright, so here we go. Hold on a second. And he's gonna chide us for we don't have time for this. You better make time. That's all I have to say. Alright. So we're gonna go to the rune shop first. And we are gonna buy 5. Ah, bag is full. Stand by. Wait. Let's just do it here. Party items. Discard. 1. Think. Okay. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay. That frees up enough space that we can now buy 5 double strikes and 3 violence runes. Watch out, Cap. So, double strike. Double strike. 3. 4. 5. 1. 2. 3. Alright. Aphex. Double strike. To Rico. And it, oh, yeah, oh. To Rico. Aphex. Double strike. To Nash. I said, ah, there's Nash. Aphex. Double strike. Watari. Finally, Watari gets some action in this game. Aphex. Double strike. Fred. And Fuba. Violence to Rico, Nash, and Watari. And Watari. Alright. And then we already did Little Vicky with that flowing. We need to get the flowing onto Chris. I want to make sure Little Vicky. There she is. No, that's Big Vicky. Little Vicky has light. Alright. So, good job. Item shop. Buy Jizos. Hugo. Buy. There we go. To Hugo. Already has it. Chris. Lucia. Good. Fubar, Fred, and Rico. Fred, Rico. Where's Fubar? There's Fubar. Dupa. Shiba. Shiba. Alright. Nash. There's Nash. Oh, crap. And Watari. This is basically setting up all in-game for when we go into the final area. Alright. Little Vicky. And 2 for you. Alright, sell everything else. Oops. Oh. Sell party items. Make sure. Yeah, we can sell everything else. Alright. Oh, I need. Nope. we go to the blacksmith now. We're getting close. Alright. Sorry, we are at the Bujitsu. At Bujitsu, we need to give Fred and Rico free skill, damage, and accuracy. Forget Fred. Sword of Magic, yes. Lesson. Fred. Accuracy. And we gotta do that for 5 more characters. Not enough? That's okay. Rico's turn. These guys are gonna be super powerful, and they're also gonna be part of our final group when we go against the final boss. So there's a reason we're doing these people right now, because they'll be the reason we kill the final boss. Except for Fubar and Lucia, but we're doing them for another fight. Alright. Nash and Watari. Alright. Now, Fubar. And Lucia. Now we can go to the blacksmith. Give him the silver hammer. Oh, thought I was to forge Fred and Rico. We'll get Fred, Rico, Nash, and Watari up to max. Forge, and now Nash. See, all of our money is just going away now. The cost of maxing out your weapon. Alright, Watari. We could definitely use some more whipping. And in fact, after we finish Watari, with whatever cash we have left over, we will get Lucia's as high as possible. Alright, now we are going to go back to Caesar, and we are going to make our teams, and then we're going to start the final war battle. Alright, so the main thing here in this final war battle is we want to kill Uber ASAP, and so that's going to need us to use all those lightnings. Talk to Caesar, not. It's going to cause. So we want to keep the lightning separate, and then we also want to keep the quicken separate too, so that we can get multiple lightnings on same turn. So we are going to alter, and first of all, the big one is, where is she? We need to find little Vicky. There's big Vicky. Where's little Vicky? Okay. Maybe she's not in here. I need to add her then. No. Alter. What's going on? Big Vicky for War Battle. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Make sure Cesaria. Okay. There for good. We want that switched. Anne and Thomas do not want to be on the same team. Alright, so we have lightning here. We have lightning here. We have quicken here and quicken here. That's all that matters. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the final war battle. So the goal in the final war battle is just get all the lightning users close to Uber within 2 spaces, and then just hit him 4 times in a row. And quicken allows you to use a second turn in the same turn, so your lightning users can use both of their lightning charges in the same turn. So as long as you get those 4 groups within 2 spots of Uber, then you can end the battle in 1 turn. Alright, everybody's getting ready for the final battle. Okay. Now we have the big pep talk before the final battle. Not all of you will survive, but we will come out victorious. Join Lulu in the great beyond. Joe's just like, yeah, we're doing this. Let's go. Alright, like I said, we're just going to move as a giant group, probably up the right side, which we usually do. And all we have to do is you. the key thing we have to do is make sure we... Did I put Thomas? Oh my god, well, I screwed up as usual. No surprise there that I would screw up. Yep, and our ceremonial one team to be left out. It's okay, we can still do this. Move Uber to the right side and we will be good. So basically we're going to use our teams without the special abilities to attack to clear the path for us. Alright, show them how it's done. And that's not it. I did make a safety save, so if we have to, we can go back. But hopefully we won't. Come on, shoot the golem. Good job, Lucia. Just shoot the golem, don't run around. There we go. Alright. Alright, be nice if Uber went on and moved closer to us. Alright, so hopefully they will retreat with the rest of them and not go backwards to the beginning. That would be a nice win if they retreated by moving forward with the group. Yumi's not looking good. Oh, Yumi healed herself. Alright. And this is kind of nice because we're gonna have to kill these groups anyway, so let's kill them on their turn, so our team does not have to use their turn to move, or to move and attack. Only 52 failed escapes. Yeah, most of them were Chris's. I think we did have some good luck, but we still have chances for more, so it's not over yet. Vicky likes attacking the one that's already been attacked. Such long animations. Oh, come on, Vicky. Stop doing this. You do not need to do this attack for 40 damage. It's just 40 damage. I mean, literally, she's going to attack the one that has 40 damage, or 40 health left. Oh, I'm sorry. The one that had 90 health left. Oh my god, Vicky. Okay, thank you for not doing that one again. Oh, yep, here we go. At least it's going to do real damage. But it's like, come on, stop doing it. Oh, never mind. It did 46 damage. Oh. Seriously, come on. 46. That's all you're doing is 46. Yep, here we go again. Let's go somebody that doesn't have Vicky on their side. If you're not gonna hit the leader, hit the one with the caster. Come on, people. Okay, that Chiba, that was sick. Alright, this team's doing pretty good. A lot of damage. Yeah. And that was a 99 guard. There we go. Good job, team. This team will now be our defenders. Go with the other one. Alright. You go. Yeah, look at that damage. Good job. Though if Shiva dies, we lose all that damage. He does have 3 Jaizas on him, so that's good. Roland, you do not need to do an animation to just shoot 3 arrows. Nice. Finish him off, Shiva. Alright. Alright, Uber. Okay, Sarah, stay on the left side, because Sarah can heal Uber. That's good. But we need Uber to come down the right side. That should be the only fight in their turn, because they can't really do anything else. That's fine. There you go, Uber. Correct movement. And Sarah going the wrong way is great, too. Alright. If Uber moves, or doesn't move, we can finish on this turn. If Uber moves away from us, we'll need another turn. Nope, we're going to finish it on this turn. This was a really good final war battle, because leaving Sarah to go on his own has just set it up for us to win. So what we can do is we can lightning. Then we'll go here and we'll quicken, and we'll go back. There, and we'll use lightning again. And then find our other lightning and use it. And there you go. We have ended the battle. So we are now heading to the ceremonial site for the final final 5 battles of the game. 2 of them aren't really actual battles, but they are fights. But we have to fight Uber, Sarah, and Luke. So we are now in the final area of the game. Our first group will be Hugo. I forgot to give the Earth Magic Ring to Yumi. I don't know if that's gonna matter. We'll see. I don't think it will. Or I can just put Sasari in the group and take the ring off of him and then switch him back out. Let's choose our party members. Okay, so first things first, we want Dupa. Where are you, Dupa? Dua Lupa. Then Vicky. Where are you, Vicky? Aaliyah. Oh, whoa, there she is. Put it, Sheba. Sorry. Sitting here, just scrolling through. Oh, you have all the time in the world. Looking for Sheba. And then Yumi. Oh wait, I need small Vicky, not big Vicky. That's right. Yep. Got it right as you were saying it. Small Vicky. There we go. Support. Do I need a support? I don't. Alright, so let's switch. Hugo here. Dupa here. Alright. And we're off. Will we get any extra failed escapes in these final 3 hallways? Let's find out. We have the Uber fight coming up first. There's a fail. 53. Fail. There we go. 2 more fails. Alright. Before we go through this hallway, we'll make sure we're all healed up and ready for the final fight. Alright. Let's make sure everybody is healed. Alright. Party items. See, we're good, good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, here we go. Here is the Uber fight. Thank you, Coma. Yep, we are literally coming down to the last few battles. We're almost there. Alright. So first, Furious Blow. On Uber. We want to make sure we hit Uber. Then we could do a Battlefield. And Yumi, why don't you do an Earthquake? As long as we... Okay. As long as we... Oh, jeez. As long as none of those stop casting, we should be fine. We got a horse doing circles. Why are they getting to go first? Please, nobody stop casting. Nobody stop casting. Nobody stop casting. Thank you. Ah, jeez. Alright, we get the battlefield off first. That's good. That means we're going to get extra damage for our Furious Blow and for our Earthquake. Unless they stop casting. Alright, on Chiba again. Here comes our Furious Blow on Uber. Which kills most of the stuff. And we are going to do a... What are we going to do? So we don't have two Furious Blows, so... We'll do a little of that. We'll do an Earthquake. And we'll continue with that Earthquake. Pretty much just got Uber left. Well, Uber stuck in. That feels good. We're gonna be split between the two because we didn't kill the other. Oh no, never mind. Alright, this should end it. He is doubled over in pain, so this... I feel like this Earthquake should end it. Yeah. Alright, there's our first of 3. Done. We will move on to the Sarah part now. Alright. With Chris now as our leader, we need to make sure Chris has enough magic to be able to do Silent Lake. So she needs to have 60 magic. If she does not, we'll need to do a couple battles beforehand just to get her up to 60. Alright, we got True Lightning back. Yay. Alright, now on to Chris. So we are going to add Fubar, Fred, Rico, Nash, there you are. Atari. This is pretty close to the final group. And Gene. Alright. Let's go fight Sarah. Alright, let's check. Chris, Chris has 59 men. We're gonna have to do one fight. We need to just get 1 point of magic for Chris. Try not to get like the hardest fight. Let's try to get a fight though. Anybody want to fight? Oops. I hate that. Okay. Like I said, this is the 18, so we don't have to do much. Alright, Chris got her magic level. She is good to go. We have escaped. And here is the Sarah fight. Alright, so we need to do Silent Lake. That'll shut everybody up. We will unite Sarah, and we will attack Azamal. Once Silent Lake goes off, pretty much GG, as now no magic can be used. And so that pretty much takes Sarah out of this game. And we've got a full party of just damage dealers. Sarah basically used the heal to start the fight, and unfortunately, they didn't do anything. Silent Lake is way too strong. And now all we have to do is just keep attacking. lava! No! I forgot to check if everybody has geysers. So technically, this gate is not magic. It's just a gate. So that's why they can do that. We probably should kill that Azamon. Oh god, Nash is down. Yeah, we really should have killed that Ed. Well, okay. Sarah's almost dead, so we're just gonna finish Sarah off here. There we go. We should be good. There we go. Alright, one boss left. We just have to kill Luke. How much time? 15, 20 minutes. It's a lot of just talking, of course. The run up to Luke is not long, the final battle is not long, but you know, lots of talking. Alright, we're gonna make our final team here. Alright. Did I not make my team? I skipped through it, didn't I? I was looking at something else. I'm gonna have to come down here and make sure I make a team and don't get accidentally killed by something. Doesn't matter who you make this team, you're gonna change the team once you get up there for the final battle. This is our last chance for failed escapes. Will we end on 54? Nope, nope. We're up to 55. Alright. That is it. We have made it to the end. Grand total of 55. Well, no, there is still a chance for more failed escapes as we run out of this place. I forgot about that. During the escape sequence, which every game seems to have. Every good game seems to have. There's Albert. Alright, so we are going to basically build Chris's group with taking Fubar out for Godot. Everybody else will stay the same, but Godot will come in for Fubar, and that is it. The final party is same as Chris's. We'll make sure everybody has Jizos, and then we will go in for the final battle, but we'll actually get sent to an alternate universe where Godot has to fight three little eye thingies. They're really no problem at all. And there's the final path. So we can come over here. Oh, wait. No. We just have to go up to the door. Yeah, there we go. That's what it is. And we will decide our final. Alright. Sorry. 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 Alright. First up, Watari. Oh man, where are you, Nash? I probably yeah, Nash is just literally right there at the top. Fred and Rico, you're on the front. And then Chris. And then me. And that's our final group. Alright. Make sure. Nothing left to do now. Try to escape. Alright. We're almost there, Sig. We're almost there. We will finish underestimate, thankfully. I will say, uh, the early contest of who could guess the most failed escapes is over because there's no one who could beat the winner, which is Saku Bunny, who selected 50 failed escapes. So no one closer than them on the contest. Whoops. Gifted to the wrong person. And there's your prize for guessing correctly, Saku Bunny. And also to Garanel for getting a mistake. Alright, so basically, we got one more of these eyeball things. And then we will be on the Wendrin card, which is the final boss. We're going to make the final boss fairly simple because we're going to silent lake it, and then it pretty much can't do anything to us. It can, just not a lot. But we haven't used silent lake all for 13 hours, and then 2 of the final 3 battles, it's like, yeah, we're just going to cheese it with silent lake. And here we go. Uh, here we go. Final fight. Rico gonna be the big MVP. It 55 will probably, but it could get up to 56 during our escape. Here we Alright. So we're gonna just make sure to attack the wind. They are going to unite to attack the wind. And almost screwed myself. But we have Silent Sleep, which will be the first thing. So now none of that can hurt us. And we're just going to do normal attacks to kill the Windburn car. That is unquestionable. Nice damage, Rico. Almost 3,000 from Rico. Wait. Did my Silent Lake miss? Uh... Oh, that's awesome. Should still be fine. Everybody's got Jizos. Oh, that was big. $5,700 from Rico. Let's go. Nash with big hits. Yep. Thank you for the GGs. That is it. We just now have to escape. Thank you all for hanging out for 13 and a half hours and watching me play. We still have some time because, of course, it wouldn't be S3 without more talking. So we got more talking still to go. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Uh, it wasn't the best run, wasn't the worst run, but it was a fun run, and that's all that matters. Like I said, we still have more of Suikothon 5 to come. Following this finish here, we will. Who's it? Boko? Boko is up next with Suikoden 4. And don't forget, tomorrow at the conclusion of Suikoden 5, we will be raffling off the final two game codes as well as some fun bundles that will have some nice items in them. Please show up. Please make sure you are entered. And please show love to all the runners still to come. Once again, thank you all for being with me. We've got just a few more minutes of running and talking. But just wanted to get all that out of the way, just so that we can move on to Boko when he is ready. Um, if Boko, if you're not ready, we have plenty of credits we can watch too. It's the escape sequence. Don't die. There you go, Thomas. Get out of there. Cool. Like I said, we've got still some more talking to go till we actually see the finish. But we are not far away. That is for sure. Yeah, but who's gonna put a team together of Thomas and Cecile just for that skip? Somebody crazy, or somebody trying low percent. Get out of our way! And there we go. We are fine. This is the last scenes of the game. We got the whole crew back together. Oh, always. Alright, and that is time. We have a leak time of 13:37. And that ends Suikoden 3. Once again, thank you all for joining us for this marathon. And I hope everybody has a great weekend, rest of the weekend, and a great week. And Boko, I will go on and stop streaming to let you take over if you are ready. And thank you for the GGs, everybody. All right, have fun with Boko. Goodbye.